Bum, ba, ba, bum. Hello and welcome. I am Eris Arius, Crown Princess of Hell and final boss in training. One day I will be the Demon Queen, but not today. Today there's a dead fly on the wall. Ew. Ugh, Naito's out too. One second. Gross. 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 Okay. Good evening, Witty. Good evening, Bunny. And hello, Blood. Stay hydrated as always. We're gonna need that. I will explain why we'll need that in a minute. But today we're gonna need that. Where's the pretty? Oh my goodness. That's funnier than you know. Is this a dry game? No, this is a drinking game. I've decided to take a perfectly normal video game and turn it into alcohol. It's my reverse miracle. Like a curse. It's a curse I could do. How was your day, everyone? How was your weekend? So I'll talk about this a bit at the end of stream as well, but I am no longer doing Sunday streams. I can't make them work. I've done my best. I am too weak on Sundays to stream. I'm going to be pushing that to Saturday. I don't know when Saturday, but I'm going to try doing Saturday streams instead of Sunday streams. That is the plan. Also, because my D&D game started running up. The Sunday D&D game is starting up again, so I want to do that. Busy on Sundays. Excellent. It all works out. I am blessed by all the powers that be. Pardon me. The other reason I didn't stream Sunday is because I was finishing KOTOR 2. So, the D&D game with the nice DM who took you to the bar and told you your problems? Yes, the one who stands Patrick Bateman? Absolutely that one. Sorry, not stands, considers him a role model. Yeah, she's super sweet. We're not doing Hyperborea anymore, that game is over, but another... What version of D&D? She is an old school DM, so she runs AD&D. This will be my first AD&D game, which will be interesting. Finishing KOTOR 2, good on you, consider they didn't. Wow, yes, let's talk about that. I played that game through to completion. Let me tell you about my experience with KOTOR 2, because I gotta talk about this to people. You're trapped here, you need to listen to me talk about this fucking video game. It's written amazingly. It's some of the best written Star Wars content. Yeah. I played it with the unofficial restoration patch. And I had this moment where I finished the game and I was like, man, why? What was missing? Like, I was expecting some dialogues that weren't voiced, maybe some side quests that were clearly unfinished. Like, some of it was a bit janky, but it was like, I don't know, maybe this is just the game. It's hard to tell what's missing. So after beating the game, I looked up what was missing. Fully voiced side quests, like fully voiced conversations with characters were missing. The files were there. They just had to put them in the game. It's insane. HK-47's entire quest was missing. A lot of flavor, a lot of really, a lot of the just random dialogue options were missing. Like when you talk with your party members, there are a bunch of stuff that was just cut originally. HK-47's entire thing is gone. There's at the very end of the game, apparently in the original, you just solo everything and your party members don't even show up. The fact that they show up is still pretty bad because you don't play them. So the last 2 hours of the game are just you as a Jedi soloing a dungeon, and it's really unfun. HK-47 gets a bunch of gets a bunch of buffs from his dungeon, like his final zone, which you can only do at the very end of the game. He gets like a unique blaster. He gets a bunch of stat ups for making decisions, and then he's not playable. He's not. No one else is playable for the last bit of the game. After that. Also, that part sucks, because if you built the stupid robot wrong, you have the worst time, because they make you play the assassin droid, and just the assassin droid, through his own little dungeon. And it's so unbalanced. It's so unbalanced. They're just like, yeah, here's 8 characters who are shooting you. And it's like, I guess I'm spamming consumables now. And hiding in a wall, so maybe they don't all get line of sight. It's a game so unfinished. It doesn't have a fucking ending. It doesn't have an ending. Even with all the work that the restored content patch has done, the game doesn't have an ending. Like, I was shocked. We're talking about KOTOR 2, which I just beat. It doesn't have an ending. You beat the big bad, you fly out of the planet, you blow up the planet. No matter what you do, you blow up the planet with the big bomb, and then you fly off into the sunset and the credits roll. It's the same ending no matter who you are, no matter what you do. There's no ending slides in an Obsidian game. It's an Obsidian game without ending slides. Apparently, if you want to, at the very final boss, you can like talk to her and she'll be like, here's what I foresee as the future of all your characters. But I didn't think I was supposed to do that because the planet was collapsing, and like it just didn't feel right for her to be dying and just be like, yes, let me exposit about the fate of your characters. I didn't use you can ask her about the future, but I didn't feel like it. I was like, all right, we beat the game. She's dead. I'll find out the future when I get to the end of the game. It's not done. It doesn't end. The game doesn't fucking end. It was going insane. At first I was like, okay, well, maybe I fucked it up because I played Grey. I very specifically wanted to play a Grey Jedi. I wanted to see what that was like, especially because the Exile's whole story is going between the forces of light and dark and grappling with the powers she's dealing with. You shouldn't play a neutral ending in that game. I don't remember if there's neutral content in KOTOR 1, but now I'm tempted to check because there's no neutral content in KOTOR 2. So, at the end of the game, I turned no one into a Jedi, not even Atton. And apparently, like, half your fucking party members are just just play as their suck versions. So I had Mira, I had Bowser, I had Atton. None of them became Force sensitive. Disciple didn't even fucking do it. because you can't get those dialogues unless you go through to dark or light powers. Which special power do you get? You get Force Enlightenment, the light side one. When you go to the Jedi Temple and you unlock like your ultimate power, it's Force Enlightenment. It's the light side power. The Disciple is gender locked to you playing a girl. The Handmaiden is gender locked to you playing a boy. Because it was the Xbox, and we hadn't figured, and we weren't very progressive as a society around the time of the Xbox. So I don't know most of the characters' deals. I got Goto as the final party member and never used him because because once you finish all of the planets, you don't use your party members again. Ever. It's insane. It's insane. It's so undone. It really, really hurts. Like, but honestly, the final nail in the coffin was just like, wow, this game was so rushed. They had recorded dialogues that didn't make it into the game because of their release date. Fuck you, LucasArts. All I can hope for is that the KOTOR remake comes out ever, and that means that we get a KOTOR 2 remake following it, and maybe they get to finish the game that time. Will they? No, probably not. But this is my wish upon a meteor. Because it's so good. The parts that are good are so good. And they do so much to make you feel like the big cool guy. There are so many little things where it's like you get X power, like you get stronger this way, and you get more force powers, and you slowly reconnect your connection to the force, and it feels really good. And the twist at the end is really good, although it's a little shonky because the last half of that game is so much. And they chose the ending to KOTOR that is the most interesting, which is Revan falls to the dark side. Or Revan does the bad stuff for the reasons that she does them. Or he does them, whatever your canon Revan was. So it's the most interesting version of that timeline. It's so good, and it just flops to the finish line. And not to mention that it was clearly a sequel hook for the third game that never came out because the second game wasn't done. So that's what I have to talk about today. Let's play Blueprints. I have a little surprise for you all. If you weren't paying attention to the socials, this will be a bigger surprise than if you weren't. We're playing Blueprints. And so, let me just... There is no KOTOR 3! Let me just hit you with the BRB while I set up. Behold! Who was your favorite party member? Oh man, that's hard. That's really hard. It's doing some stuff to your makeup. It's doing stuff to a lot of me. It's not a good bit. Actually, no, I take it back. It's the best bit. Dogu Bomb. So, favorite party member is really hard because they're all so good. I really want it to be Bowder, but I don't know if it can be Bowder because I didn't unlock Bowder's quest because being Gray doesn't unlock things because so many of the character and decision unlocks are locked to you getting a certain level of dark side or light side points. Being Gray is so unplanned. You can't get a prestige class. I played the entirety of KOTOR 2 as base Jedi Sentinel because I made all the decisions before I realized that I needed to be light or dark to prestige. I really enjoyed my playthrough. I think I did the worst playthrough. This is Blueprints. Blueprints with a twist. So for those of you who don't know, somehow, if you've been living under a rock or just only go on the internet for me, correct. This is a puzzle game a la Myst with randomization a la Roguelite. This is Roguelite Myst, basically, to be derivative. A game by Tonda Rose. I've been very excited for this game, but I didn't have any fucking time for it because too many good games came out at once that I wanted to play first. Game very loud? Game is very loud.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
That should be better.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Now that's a mansion.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Did your castle as a kid have secret passages? It did not. However, I did have a treehouse in the back that was basically just mine.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Lord Father and esteemed mother and the rest of the family, we all built it together. It was basically on stilts. It had carpet. It was awesome. It was planned to have electricity so I could go up there and write. But we never managed to make that work. We had the outlet, but we never connected it to our power grid. And I was very adamant it needed a secret compartment, so it had a secret compartment. It is honestly one of the dopest things of my input life. I should have used it more. I regret not using it a lot more, but in my defense, there were bugs there. There were bugs in Spiderweb sometimes, and I'd be like, I don't want to go back up there. However, dope, extremely cool slumber parties happened. We had cool slumber parties. We got some mats. We got some like fold out little like camping mats, sleeping bags. One of my neighbor friends at the time, traumatized me possibly for like life with a story of an automated leprechaun that kills people with knives. I was really young, and the story ended with the leprechaun like standing over like the woman's lying down on her back, and the leprechaun, she wakes up and the leprechaun is there over her, like staring down at her. And from that point on, I never slept on my back again. To this very day, I am a side sleeper because my asshole friend William told me a scary story about a leprechaun with a knife. I never slept on my back, and I never slept with my back to the wall. I had that shit figured out. I was like, all right, this isn't real, but if it is real, I'm not going to be an easy target. I'm going to be hard to climb on, and I'm going to have full vision of the room. Let's play Blueprints! So the rules today are, every day I take a sip. We're going to start off with some congratulatory sips. I have a hard cider here. Every in-game day, I'm going to take some sips. Ah. Can I just say, how shitty must it feel to like your great grandfather has, so your grandfather, your father even in some cases, has drafted out a will, last will and testament. It's got all these things. It's like 2x, 2x, 2y. And then at the very end, they find a fucking vinyl that says, all of that is null and void if this kid can explore my house good enough. By the way, I null and void all of my wills up to this point. No one gets anything except this kid. That's gotta suck. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your... That is traditionally why those kids got hunting accidented. Not Simon, apparently. Kid's like 14 and fine. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please, do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Hang on, I should... And then I'll just pin that. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. That might be an F, actually. I don't remember. The real pro strat is to set up a will like that and then not have hidden rooms. Just a little game, a little mini game for your kid, for your grandnephew. Like, hey, buddy, find the 46th room. There are no hidden rooms. So right away we've concluded that magic exists because houses don't work like this. So we've got steps. Oh. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Hallucinogenic gas in the vents. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. And there it is. We are our first blueprint. The Winchester house is very cool. Of absurd rich people houses, however, I have to give my favorite to Snows Hill Manor. Oh, it shows how it'll be placed. Okay, so I feel like we should do the hallway. Snows Hill Manor is... Oh, man, okay. Snows Hill Manor, this rich guy just decides to become the greatest hoarder of all time. He travels all over the world and just collects things. Anything, really. But he collects of those things. So, and then he takes all of his collections and he puts them in his house. And he starts to and he starts to have like collection rooms. And it's just anything from all over the world. So there's just like a room of like vintage samurai armor. And a room full of clocks. And a room full of like bicycles hanging from the ceiling. It is one of the most surreal places you can go. And his entire manor got so full, he had to start putting stuff in like sheds and garages outside and build more house. And he just lived here until eventually his passing, and it became kind of a tourist attraction, but like a government-owned building. It's amazing. This guy used to host parties in the collection house. And they have to have been the most surreal thing you can do. Because can you just imagine, like, you come over to your friend's place for drinks and wonderful conversation and maybe some gambling. And then you're just in the clock room. And all of the clocks work. And they're all ticking. And that fucking asshole has set them all to different time zones. Where does the Collier Mansion stand on this ranking? I don't know about the Collier Mansion. I only know about Snows Hill because I've been. The greatest hoarder mansion of all time. I haven't heard of it. I will have to look it up. Look up Snows Hill though. It's awesome. It reminds I don't know a lot about it, but it does remind me a lot when people talk about the House on the Rock. I think is the one. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Sure, we'll start off with a bedroom. The trunk is locked. Need a key. Hat. I can't wear the hat. This game has me paranoid, by the way. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. If it gets too bad, I will turn it down again, but for now, I can't. Actually, I can turn it down here and turn it up for just me. That works. Greetings from Reddington. I like Reddington. I like red. If this game was Red Prince, by the way, oh, that would be for me. We got a lady with a moon necklace. I am paranoid because I don't know what any of the puzzles are, but I just see bizarre things and it's like, oh, that's important. That deer, probably a puzzle. I came from Riven. I come from Riven on the original 6 discs. I mean, I played them later, but because I was the youngest of the family, but I have played Riven, so I know about shit that doesn't seem important at all, and you needed to beat the game. If you didn't get it, that's a lot of... Do we lock it off now? Let's do it. We'll get 10 steps. We'll explore the guest bedroom. We'll get a diamond. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Okay. So let me go here to get 2 more steps, which breaks about even. And the parlor has a puzzle piece. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Seems good enough. I cannot open the box. Hey, there's old Grandpappy. Or Grandunk? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays one true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Okay. One guard speaks truth, the other tells lies. Got it. The wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. One's a lie, one has to be truth, and one is the true box. Okay, the gems are not in the white box. If that's a lie, then this is true. If this is a lie, then this is true. If this is I think it has to be this one. Fuck! I've grown soft. I failed the parlor game. I bet that's so embarrassing. I bet that's so embarrassing. I bet nobody fails the parlor game. I got a Gemerald! And a fireplace. We got some geese. We got some clocks, which are all? These clocks? Those are not clocks. Okay, hang on. I need something to write with. I have a notebook that Naito got me while I was running Blades in the Dark a couple years ago. And Contractor gave me for Christmas a drawing set, which I actually have shamefully not yet broken in or done the exercises in the book she gave me, which I do really need to do. Contractor is here. I am sorry. I will start learning to draw. I promise. I was serious about it. All right. So let's get back to it. We've got a clock. They moved. They move in real time. Fuck. Fuck. Thought I was onto something. Do they all move in real time? Well, damn it! Yeah, they do. They're not. It's not the same as real lifetime, but they are all synced. They're not stuck, which means I have nothing to go on. Okay, all right, let's draw a room. Speaking of drawing a room, we could go to the drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Don't I always draw new floor plans while drafting in this room? We'll figure it out. There's Sinclair. Here to watch the blooper reel? This whole thing is going to be... Well, listen, I'm going to start getting drunk as we go, so... There will be bloopers, for sure. Here's a blooper for you. It took me until today to ever consider that maybe it's called the drawing room because the purpose of it was to draw. I don't know what the purpose of it was before, but it never occurred to me until right now that it was there for you to draw things. That's not why it's called that? Well, now I feel double silly. Ah, what's this? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you can select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Why is it called that then? Teach me something. Withdrawing! Let's get a spare room here. Damn, that is a spare-ass room. What a worthless waste of space room. It's used as a smaller room to receive guests versus the main hall. So I always thought it was to draw someone in. For so I guess it is kind of, I was kind of right. All right. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 gold. I don't have any gold, so that's a moot point. It also withdraw from the main hall party to a side room. Okay, okay. Oh, no organ music? Oh, there's something. Oh, look, there's gold. I'm gonna do a Galaxy Brain play and not take that so I don't have to pay when I come back here inevitably. That cuts me off. Why does the courtyard have a gem requirement? Oh, nothing ventured. Okay, so there is a bathroom in this set of rooms. What if you don't draw the bathroom? Like was Herbert F. Sinclair just able to keep drawing? Like, I feel like this is really unthought of, like... Marashi Prince, no! No! Why did I have to pay for this? It's... Well, that's probably important. Can I take this? Oh! Oh! Shit! I didn't want that. Well, I might be able to turn it around. Let's close this path off. We've got some ways away. I want items. Show me what this game has for relics. That's not a relic, that's a gem. That's a hammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. There was a locked trunk in the guest bedroom, I believe. We're not going back there. So that's a shame. That's a shame. I wonder what this rank is for. Corridor. Can you imagine playing Clue here? Like, okay, this is the perfect murder house. Like, if I'm gonna murder a rich person, this is the place to, this is the guy and this is the place. Where's the body? Well, sir, it was in the main bedroom. We haven't found the main bedroom yet, sir. Observatory, pantry. +1 shiny for each time you've drafted observatory. Figure out what a shiny is. Damn it, Jenkins, we need this case closed. I'm sorry, sir, we can't find the murder weapon, let alone evidence. Can't find the murder weapon, can't find the body, can't even find the entrance. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt, Fen Aries, Birds and Sons, publishing 1809. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, Diamondus Major, Draxus the Dead, The Sail, Florialis, okay. None of those are real constellations. I don't think these guys can be trusted to know anything about astronomy. I can spin the globe. Is this a Earth? Okay, it's a little hard to tell by not being able to like spin it under my control. This does not look like the continental bodies I am aware of. I don't think this is how it works. Do we even have the same celestial bodies? Kinda. Missing a moon and several planets, but close enough? Oh, excellent. Weird levers. It's just like I'm back in Ironwood. Gonna assume this is something I can turn to. All right, and then oh, the North. Oh, okay. So every time I draft this, it'll level, I guess? I should not have closed off the courtyard. Got a key. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Already got it. No idea what to write yet. But why would you tell me that if there was nothing of note? Oh, 3:30. Oh, it's in my pocket. Whoopsie. Oopsie doodles. I suppose it's possible there could be something I need to write down here, but I wouldn't know what to look for, so... Oh, it's locked. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think we're getting to rank 8. I don't know what rank is. I don't think we're making it. So let's go to the pantry for guaranteed benefits. $4 gold and a banana? 3 steps. Okay. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Thanks, Bridget. You got me some coins, which probably don't even carry over. In fact, I'm positive they don't now that I think about it. So we have to go back through the chapel to the drawing room or the entrance hall. Okay. And while I'm there, I can grab my coins. Uh-huh. That's how we do it. Dining room, boudoir, wine cellar. I'm just gonna take it for the extra room I have. I could redraw, but I like the 3-er. And 4s tend to be diamond, I think. Like, tend to cost diamonds. Security. View item inventory of all items currently in the house. Utility closet, breaker box, bunk room. Can I? Ah, shit. Okay. Camp Colonel. Are there bananas here? These kids were potassium maxing. Gerbil! Wait, is that a hamster or a gerbil? He's got his own bunk bed! He's got his own bunk bed court! He's sipping his water. Will he eat his food? Will he go in the wheel? Hi, buddy. Hi. I would crouch, but this game doesn't have a crouch button. Hang on. Does it? Yes! Yes! Oh, he's tuckered out. He wants to sip again. Okay, I think he only has 3 actions. I don't think he'll go into his bed. Yeah, okay, he's like, yes, run, buddy. Who feeds the buddy if nobody can even find rooms? Uh, I mean, supposedly there are staff in this place, normally, but right now, there aren't. So I guess I leave, and then whatever happens at night, all the maids and butlers and kitchen staff and whatever just sort of fix shit. Actually, this gerbil is really weird, because I'm gonna assume this kid's room is like... I guess it could be recent. I guess the kids could be recent. They got a game station! They got... Is that an Atari? It's the only one I know of that's controlled with the joystick naturally. So they got a little TV. The Turtles of Verba. The Trinsdale Mystery. Is there a third one? These things always come in threes. It's just the Turtles of Verba again. Okay. Checkers, a little radio, a box, an Atari, and a dial TV. And a little they got a puzzle cube. And 2 big-ass pawns, which are kind of unlikely. Unlikely to be used for anything. That's dangerous. I mean, so is this, but it was the 80s. All right, Timmy, we got your Atari, we got your camp sign from the camp you used to go to. We got all your pillows, and we got your picture of a hammock. And check this out, Timmy. We've also got you a picture of a trench coat on a hanger. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. It's true, sharing a bed with your sibling would be crazy. 46 rooms plus uncounted mystery rooms, and they had to share a room. They had to bunk together. You're right, that's crazy. Herbert skimping out. Okay, West Wing Hall then. That way we can progress further. Like at first it was like, oh, that's an awesome bunk bed setup. And they got games too, but there are 46 of these things. 45 technically. Plus the uncounted room that nobody talks about. And a lot of heaters. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Sorry, there's a room pool? There's someone who curates the room pool? This is just normal? Fuck. Well, run's over. Let's go piss. The correct way. Can I flush? I can't flush. Can I look at the seat? Nope. Herbert S. It's S. Sinclair. Okay. Can I close the blinds? Can I open the stares intense? Let's go piss. Stares intensely at the bathtub. What a useless room to my puzzle-solving quest. Maid's chambers. Less likely to find items laying around the house. Well, I'm not gonna need them, so... Proper uniform. Wastebasket. Sewing. Little tray. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th, Miss Babbage. She got her little hat. She got the vacuum cleaner. There's a goose. Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So we should get that now. Order placed. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries, 63080. Dad, Alice Drive. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so there's a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember for those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. And despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all of your time each day playing dirigiblocks. What a sweet letter. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I was hoping I wouldn't need colors. Okay, let's start. Let's get to work. Blue plus red equals purple. Need 5 purple for 6th. Game is literally called Blueprints. Of course you need colors. Listen, that makes sense in hindsight. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Rouvain to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Did... I can't read that. Did he... Nope, I give up. Counterpoint. Game is called Blue, only color should be blue. Red Faction Gorilla did not require me to solve any color puzzles. Signed water drops emoji. Cheese! Hey, Cheese, what's up? How you doing? Syncco. All right, so next day we will try to redraft. Did we get to... I guess we didn't. We'll try to redraft the mailroom. And find a computer. Apparently there's an email too. Oh, right. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any left, you will be too tired to continue searching the man and must call it a day. I knew that one. All right, let's look at the breaker box. Oh, we got a rosary and we got Gordon Freeman. Aha. I guess they're all ready purple? Oh. Oh, okay. I see now. Or I think I see. Okay, so blue. Okay, so blue, red, purple. Shit. So it all needs to be red first. I almost had it there. Uh-huh, okay. Boom. Cabinet. I don't know what that did, but it worked. Hang on, wasn't there was a, not in the parlor, it was in the bedroom, there was a pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Oh. I guess I have to leave now? Oh. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Are they? I actually didn't go to the West Wing very much. Now that is a vista. Oh, make a wish. Do I just keep spending coins? Yeah, okay, I can only do one. Be right back. Nobody heard that, right? Awesome. Is this flavor? I was also expecting days to pass faster. Oh, this is a classic. The chest high wall you can't climb over. That's a classic. I mean, to be fair, the day is pretty much ended unless I can find something out here. How? However, that's becoming likely. There is a lot more game here than I thought there would be. Private drive, the grounds. Or is it tent? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time during the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. And I will happily do that, but first I want to... Well, all right. Suppose that's the end of the day. Call it. And you know what that means. Delicious. Total rooms 23, rank reached 5, steps taken 47, items found. Mid-sized inn? Oh, I guess that's how big I got my Mount Holly. Save and continue. Let's do another one. Let's go. We go again. Day 2. One cider is all it takes. It's true. Not even one, half a cider. I'm lightweight. Everyone else should be doing shots. What, are you gonna get drunk with me? That's terrifying. Pantry. Start off with some gold and some banana. Now I'm looking out for 4 numbers. Corridor. Was that 4 numbers? No. That's an awesome painting. Or sketch? Sketch, I suppose. That's just a picture of a bathtub. My package has been delivered! Let's go. Check. Clock. At 1:30. All right, if we get I think it was the drawing room, we'll check that. Still can't read that, may never be able to read that. Cinca Company, date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson, Department 604, serial number 115770. Brass compass and 2 gems. Shipped 115627. Customer's order number. That's 4 numbers. 5. Five, 2, 5, 4. These erasers are awesome. Thank you, contractor. If Lottie is even here. She's been at work most lately. Could take a pic with your phone. It's not in the spirit of things. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, okay. If it comes down to it, I'll start taking screenshots, but I kind of like the vibe of having a journal. It fits. Also, it takes me back to my days of playing Myst. Specifically, Myst 3 was the one I wrote down all my stuff in. Played Myst 3 on the PS. That is going to take too long. If it happens, it happens. This is going to be a short run. Potentially. This could potentially be a very short run. It's a built-in notepad where you can pay. Really? Steam overlay. Oh, I'm not playing this game on Steam. Right, right. Ripping pretty. I am blue right now. It's. I should get an air. I should have someone draw an Eris Prinny. Just because I fucking love Disgaea. We'll get a Nook. I mean, wow, can you guess that I love Disgaea? Nothing beats handwritten notes all over a wall with arrows connecting them. This game is gonna... Eventually, I'm gonna turn Pepe Sylvia in this game. I know it. Yep, there's the notebook. It even has the little... Okay, let's... We got a lot of gems. Let's do the observatory again. I guess it's set the... Thought that was a clock for a sec. Seriously, the giant chess pieces are very funny. The twins, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I got time. I got steps. I got plenty of steps. Weird how that works, but okay. Locked. They're both locked. Let's... Nothing ventured. Hey, it's got keys. Okay, key. 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 Gem. Okay, we broke even. And we actually, we made a profit there. We got money, we got gems. Let's take a look at the commissary. Dirigiblocks! Can I play it? Oh, I'm so crushed right now. I can't play Dirigiblocks. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only, all items up to 50% off, all staff welcome, day 20 and 21, Mount Holly Commissary. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electric computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password... S. My guess is Songbird, but I don't think it's long enough. Without? Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Now that is important. We're not going to draw the whole thing, so we'll just do... entrance. For now, we'll just do entrance, 1 over, 1 over. E. It's a start. Mark it like a chessboard, A, B, C for columns 1 to 9 for the rows. So it would be A, so it would be A through 5. And I would do numbers on bottom, so it would be, no, it'd be number, for now it's numbers on bottom, so it's 1, I know. You're right, it's A2E. A to E. Put that on another side. A lot of writing today. No idea what to do with this. Without E? Whatever. Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Sleeping mask and running shoes. Magnify. Inspect documents of the estate more close. Oh. Swan song. That's clever. That's actually really cool that it's drawn that way, just so you can... There's a lot of heart in this game. Alright, and then... Drawing room. Not quite 1:30 yet, we got time. We're redrawing floor plans. I don't like these either. How about a spare room? Start with spare room. Then we close this off with the breaker box. which has stopped working? Oh no, blue. I forgot about blue. Okay. Right, so red, blue. Power the garage. Keep the keycard entry system on, I guess. Do these... Can you track these? Can you track the power lines? That seems impossible, right? Because of how the game works. Okay, those are actual curtains. They're not just drawn to look like curtains. All right, I get a second chance at the parlor game. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Wait. One will always, there's always one box which displays only true statements. Will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So it has to be the box with the gems because these 2 are both lies. Okay. There we go. There's the gems. Absolutely stocked on gems this time. Now we go to the courtyard. Shovel's not still here. But metal detector, greater chance of finding coins and keys. So I'm going to assume there's an outdoor themed item in the courtyard, which is why it costs a gem to open it. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Four items, though. Let greed overtake you. Oh, metal detector is on. Key card. Key, gem, and a cupcake! Interesting. Nothing seems out of place. She got a mole, which is cute. I just feel like this, I feel like this manor is super cool. I feel like it might be more trouble than it's worth. Secret passage leads to a room of your choice. Let's go to hallway because we're running out of space. Yup. Yep. More likely to be locked in the West Wing, which we're in the West Wing, so probably locked. Not locked. Okay. Security. This is where we wanted to get security. The rumpus room. Oh, that's awesome. Every room, every house should have a rumpus room. Backgammon. Got backgammon, you got checkers, you got a TV, you got a lot of solid gold coins. We got a Houdini guy. There's a phrase for what those are. It's not Mechanical Turk, it's the other one. Can I turn this on? Can I listen to some nice music? 10. Bishop. What about the jukebox? All right, well.
And as it was,
What? I'm sorry?
I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
Beg pardon?
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked.
Red
It has no key.
flag.
It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find.
White
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
sand.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more
Moon.
to say.
Door. I wish I could pause his dialogues. I don't write very fast. I think I got the main details. Until the dawn of the following day. Okay, so if I gotta go back to the rumpus room if I want to hear more. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah, I see it. And ten, 20, 10, 20. All right, let's look at these funny men. Really? Oh. Dang. Lord William Epson. We've heard about him. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Okay. Major Nicholas Key IV. Major Key. Uh-huh. J. Ariana. We got a queen here? Baron Edwin's. I guess it makes sense since we're a Baron's family. Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates. Count the Gates, I guess? This is just cheeky. Dude, whoever does this is crazy. Keys for sale. Chapel. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I'm assuming these are all rooms. I don't know what job that is. That I would assume is the chef. That's the gardener. That's the chimney sweep, I think, or butler. That's the maid, which is a room we know about. That's an equestrian of some kind, and that is just an angel. Count the gates? I don't know. I don't know where that comes from. I just thought maybe I should look for gates later. This isn't gonna work. I can't get there anyway, so even if I could have done it, does not matter. I'm not gonna write this down yet because I don't fully know what to do with it. Maybe if I was better at drawing. Okay, we got a bedroom. Moon. Necklace. I'm assuming that's important, but not useful to me right now. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Reddington. No secret messages in the big letters. Nothing looks out of place here. Dang, this bedroom's rank 9. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's what ranks are. Okay. A lot of locked doors now. Major and minor key for the music room. That's funny. Okay. All right, well played. All right, I can't go there. I don't have the gems. Boudoir. There was also major key, yeah. Okay. Now back to this. It's Christmas. That sure is Christmas. Hello. How do I, get back there? Sinker Co. Okay, so. First thing we can try is. Okay, it wasn't that. What day is Christmas? It's one of the. It's 12/25, yeah, so. Aha! There's a gem. It has a 4 on it. Red letter 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court, they're talking about you, court, would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little disregard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Damn! I'm looking for hidden messages and individual letters. This game has its claws in me. Daniel's a pretty big letter. Maybe some, like, prints in the... like a stain or two? But no. I'm just going to write down 100 nights. So that is the only number I found. Locked. Right, our adventure ends here. So we have to go to the security room. We have to use the password we just got, I believe. Oh, wait. Lock. Nope. Okay, we're fucked. Maybe it'll be 1:30 by the time we get there. Oh, this is an important room. It comes with a cutscene. You got big eyes. Big, beady blue eyes. God, my motto looks like shit. Sometimes I forget I do it. I forget what I did and I'll just look over. I'm like, what the fuck? So that seems like a room. That's the music room, which we weren't able to get into. And that's me, pointing at myself. There's metal here. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies, unless written by hand. Fuck me. Okay. Red print memos are lies. I'm sure we've definitely read some red memos. Oh, that's cool! Oh, you move around. You don't move around all the way, but you do move around a little bit. Are any of these... Okay, so... That looks like a library. There's the music room. That's a room. That's a safe. Been there. That's the spare room. That's the walk-in closet. That's something. That looks like an office. That's the hallway. That's a kid's bedroom. That's archives, I suppose, maybe? That is the same room twice. Which is suspicious. But I can't do anything with it yet. That's some sort of trophy room? Some other sort of trophy room? Grand piano, pool, and the safe again as well. Where are we? Oh, wow. Is this gold just here? Like all the time, or did the metal detector find it specifically? Yep. Swan song. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's printed, so it's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That is true. Okay. So the antechamber is locked. We have a key card! But first, welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Security doors that are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. This keycard security system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should be expected to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Let's set it high because we have the security card. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example, as a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So that's handy. We can just, I guess, open all the security doors? Password accepted. Connecting to network. Oh, listen to that. Okay. Staff services. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Aww. The staff the staff left me a message. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Bunny. Have a good night. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? We're gonna save this. But I would like the brass compass to always be around. That's handy. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No current terminals are currently connected. Shelter, office, and laboratory. Okay. Email. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the office. Okay. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Oh, okay. Dirt on the estate can be dug with a shovel. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblox. To the dismay of bored members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, which are the default type. East wing, grounds, hallway, exhausted. Mechanical. Marked by a symbol for a gear, okay. House resets. Local network called Blackbridge. Most things in the estate reset. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So there is meta progression. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. No, they're usually the fucking toilet. Okay. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That's creepy. I have a closet, don't I? With the breaker box? Everything should be on. Locked. Fuck. Okay, that is the end of our run. Through the commissary to the observatory. out this way. And that's the main room. Okay. Make a wish. Let's see if we can't get that gate open. This is the wrong way. There is more zone. Wow, there's a lot more zone. I need a flashlight. Okay. Okay. The good thing is this is all one room, so it doesn't exhaust me. That's a room. That's a potential room. That's scary. This game's really good. This game's really, really good. What the fuck is that? That's the mine. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Okay. What was it? Five, 2, 5, 4. Oh, I have to click it first. Okay, I might have been right all along. Fuck. I was pretty confident about that. Really? 5, 2, 5, 4? Oh, that's a bust. Okay. Call it a day. Call it a day, call it a drink. Two big sips. We got a mid-sized villa. It's an order number. Okay. I guess I could try Christmas again. That makes perfect sense, actually. Court the sips. They're catching up very slowly, but this room is reflective. Is there anything wrong with it? Still not close to the times I've seen in the clocks. Is there anything off? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's get this fish party on the road. Den's good. We like the den. Trunk is locked. Of course, there are arrows. Getting a lot of use out of these pencils. Are we close to any of the times the clocks were set in? 1:30 and 10:20. We got a ways. I lost my magnifying glass. It's a great place to put a budget. Apple. There's another one of the hands. I thought they were just a funny little single thing, but I'm starting to wonder. Still no idea what to think about Reddington. She's got the moon necklace. Perfect way to close this loop. Okay. Closet, 2 items. Lucky Rabbit's Foot, greater chance of finding items, and an ivory die. Can I? No, okay. They plan. You can't. It'll. Got it. That makes sense. Drawing room. There's dear old Grandunk. That's a fine place to put the guest bedroom. Right? The billiard room. Haha! Magnifying glass. Now I can go detective mode again. Okay. Parlor is gems. We haven't been to the Nook yet, I don't think. Oh no, we've been to the Nook. Okay, this is the Nook, got it. I'm so suspicious of these chess pieces. We're building a nice, clean, house so far. This is a lie. Oh, I want to get the courtyard so bad. We'll go parlor. An apple. An apple a day keeps day 3 away. This box is the blue box. That's a fucking lie. This box is the black box. That's a fucking lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. That has to be true. All heaven and earth is treasures, etc., etc. We'll do the storeroom. We got apple. We got steps. Hammer. Now this is a good run. We got 2 keys. We got. Oh, we found that note is now in the. That's just in the set, huh? Interesting. It's gonna take a while, but this game will break out 30 white horses on a red hill. Use. Chapel. Get out of the way. Maybe it'll have some coins in here. It doesn't. What is your job? Is there a chimney sweep's room too? The chapel baffles me. Then we get the observatory to move our stars up again. The slice. Kinda anticlimactic, but whatever. Hang on, hang on. I just want to see something. It can't go up any further. Okay. We'll let it look at the sun for stars for now. It's suspicious that I can still work with this thing, but whatever. That's a fucking clock, but he doesn't have... doesn't tell me where it starts, so... Unless, according to the other clock, I would have to... That's like 250? I'm going insane. Coat check. I would like the coat check. I have a lot of items. It'd be nice if I could have it back. But I'm gonna do security so I can get more rooms to work with. And security is obviously an important apple. All right, so there is a trunk in the house. Right, there is a trunk in the house. Okay. So does that mean that it's open now? No. I guess it's powered up. Weight room. Oh, that's mean. That's very mean. Lose half your steps. That's killer. Corridor. $10. Green rooms do not cost gems to drag. Oh, breaker box, and then we... What happened to blue? I guess it just works now? That should mean that this door is open. Okay, then we hit the courtyard. Break open this car keys, a spare set of car keys. So if possible, it would be very nice to find the garage. Nursery then. We haven't been here yet though, so that's progress. Got a wooden dragon, rocking horse, Rubik's Cube, gem, and a book. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clowns weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. And as you, mighty reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay, that is copaesthetic. Shit. One, two, three, four. Seven apples. Fuck it. How many red flags? Two red flags. Obviously, they've never met me, or they'd find a lot more red flags. Heyo! Sus as fuck. But a cute story. Passageway. Ooh. Pantry. Ooh. Pantry it is. Apple and some coins as always. Boudoir. That's even more steps. We did that. Really wish I could crouch. It's built into me. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Locked. And that ends our adventure. Okay. Fuck you. Even if I know what's going to happen, it still sucks. Unless that whole book was a red memo, that would be evil. How are the clocks doing? I'm not sure if I'm getting anywhere with my theory. I've become less confident each time, honestly. We got some steps and we got some more places to explore, so... Billiard room. Conference room. Conference room. Safe code 9083. That's a lie. So maybe it's the code to something else. Like, perhaps outside. Some special items allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. If you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Freezer freezes your accounts. That's funny. But we don't have enough accounts to be worth freezing, so let's get the wine cellar. Gotta pull one of these, maybe? Hmm. Well. It's always something. I gotta shift here. I'm gonna have to take pictures of this one, this notebook once I beat this game, because it's really funny. My artistic prowess is not on display. Dark room. Can't power the dark room. So we'll wrap this off with the billiard room, which is a puzzle. Salt? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay. Really wish I could freeze all my items. That'd be very nice. How's the game going? It's fine. Plus, minus, times, divide? Plus, minus, or plus minus times defined. Oh. Five, if I understand this correctly. Okay, so it's not divide. Then it's probably subtract, so 12? Then it must be addition, so 18. Okay. So then that's probably minus. So 8. It has to be minus, so 8. Okay. 4. $12. Okay. 12 minus 8 times 4. 16. Okay. I don't need that, but I solved the puzzle. I solved the billiards puzzle. Once more with feeling. I should have frozen my account. Now I should have frozen my accounts, for sure. But what was that other 4 number? What was that other 4 number? 9083. Okay, it wasn't that. One more shot. Call it a day. Call it a drink. What y'all been up to today? Having a good one? I mean, as always, we know you're having a good one now, but were you having a good one before? You know what I mean. I'm gonna get this bit clean, and it'll be great, but I'm still workshopping it. For the inside baseball, the bit is that you are having a good time because I am here. It's imperious. But I can't quite make it work. I can't make it smooth. You know what I mean? Smooth. And as I say smooth, I'm moving my hand a little bit. It's like smooth. And I'm dragging it out in front of me. Smooth. These things pack a punch. They're kind of awesome. They're kind of awesome. Oh, that wasn't Princess Lee at all. That was not very ladylike. Smooth. With a capital. Smooth. It's the fucking den. There are so many clocks. There are so many clocks, and I don't want to wait to test my theories about clocks. There's a gem here, at least. The parlor game. Why not? Why not play the parlor game? That was such a good run, too. Hey, Unc. Okay, does anyone... I can't say that. I can't say that. Is anyone familiar with Ave? More than me? Presume. Is there an aunt version of Unc? Is there aunt? Is that a thing? Do we do aunt? I feel like there's no point to aunt because aunt is already one syllable. But I want to know, is there an aunt to the Unc? I have to be very careful what I say here because I feel like I'm treading water. Maybe Darth Vader knows! No. Okay, Court. Darth Vader got shut down, right? Darth Vader got shut down, right? Like, that's gone, right? The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Fucking liar. Fucking liar. This box and the white box are empty. It's in the blue box. He got nerfed? They nerfed Vader? Gemeralds. The power of the emerald allows me to... I think it's feel? I think it's feel. Feel. I thought it was C at first, but it's not C, it's feel. Guest bedroom. This is gonna be a small house. Small house. In the middle of the street. Small house. Where people like to eat. RapGenius.com. He is describing his ability to sense or feel the emeralds with his radar. I never thought about that. That's probably the power of the emerald. I got a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer! Why don't you Watch my fins! Ow! This could be a short house. Okay, they're always the same. All right, I'm not slurring. I'm not slurring that much. If I focus my powers, I can sound normal. But that's kind of boring, right? It's gonna be a small house. Oh boy. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if we lock this off here, because it lends off any. Wow, this has got to be the tiniest Mount Holly has ever been. Come on, do me something good. Drawing room. We take that. Bow bow ba 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 bow 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 ba 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 bow ba 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 ba. All right, then the pantry has steps and money. Yeah, it's got a banana, which I generally don't like. I have a bit of a shameful confession. I don't like banana. I don't like banana. Veranda. Well, we have to go to the veranda, or we die. I guess I could have redrawn the room, but welcome to the veranda. I found a shovel at the veranda. Could be useful for digging. I wonder if this room can only happen here. Because it's the only place that makes sense. Like, it can only be a West Wing, like far West Wing room. Because otherwise, there is truly eldritch shit happening. Right? Like... I think this room can only appear in the West. Digging. Not worth picking up. It's literally not worth picking up. It's not even in my inventory. Wow. That's brutal. West Wing Hall. We've escaped. We escaped the small house syndrome. Syndrome? What the home am I talking about? Oh wait. Small house syndrome. It's sweeping the nation. The garage. The garage has keys and is the garage. So if I can get the house keys back... So I have to draft the breaker room and find a car keys. Because there's car keys here. And I bet there's something in the... Maybe I can drive the car. Maybe I can drive the car out of it. Why would I want to do that? Also, Simon is 14, I think. He's young. He's a young boy. When he was a young boy. Kristoff, This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Christoph. I think Christoph got fired. Oh, Swan Song! It's right there! Wow. So far, my shovel has found nails and a brick. Both of which are useless, are in the game's terms, useless garbage. Lying note? Lying note? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hear me out. Isn't that what Dynamo says when he ults? I'm doing it! Okay, the garage also makes you makes sense. It does also make sense. Its location makes sense. Well, it makes as much sense as it can. Oh, we're out of the house again. Can I climb the ladder? Can't climb the ladder. Wait, I gotta click, not press E. There's no E. There's no E in this game. It's actually really throwing me off how there's no E. There's the... Whoa, there's the veranda! No, wait, is the house? Impossible. Impossible. The house can't be consistent. That's crazy! They're building the house outside as you go. That's wild! I thought for sure they wouldn't show the veranda. Oh, that's super cool. I don't know what they did to do that, but it's really cool. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. That's meta progression, baby. What the fuck is this? Special rooms? Oh, there's like it's like an artifact you get every day. You go to this room and you get a special buff power. Okay. Let's go to the shelter. Let's try to do some shelter puzzles. I hope you can draft the panic room when you want to. Like, you know, like if you're in danger, you think they tell you get fucked if you go to the house gets you. Oh, the shelter has a terminal. That is a colored picture, which is very weird. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Wow. They were hiding from the cops? Time locks, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Time lock safe, huh? Okay. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. No. No way. Hold. What day is it today? What day is it? Court, what day is it? At the start of the game, there was something about the date. No, not the date. The date in game. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's just look at the radiation monitor. A measure of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory? If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. What were they doing in Mount Holly? What? The radiation levels are safe. Apparently. Log into the network. Maybe we can get mail from here. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Oh, they all need to exist at the same time. Wow, electronic mail. You have to get to the office to do that. Okay. Data transfers are not currently available. Okay. I'm afraid. In fact, I'm so afraid I'm not gonna fuck with the time lock safe. I'm just not doing it. We'll solve it later, maybe. I'm gonna assume it's not needed to beat the game. I'm gonna hope it's not needed to beat the game because I don't understand that. I don't get it. Wait, does Mount Holly have a log into network? Come on. This just suck. Glossary of terms? It does not. Fuck. Okay. What I'll do is I'll go back and watch the intro again. On my own time. On my own time, mind you. Because the next day is when we start things, so I think I'll be able to maybe make a wish. And call it a day. That was a fast one, which means... You know what that means? Booze Hound! Am I even halfway through this? That's fucking sad. Oh yeah, Court, we have a new emote. I finally did what Contractor asked me to do and added the 5th emote. Apparently we have 6 emote slots now. I thought it was 5, but it's actually 6. Which is pretty cool. Yeah! Yeah, it's support, because I couldn't make thumbs up work, right? Because all of my things have to start with airy air, which I don't like, and I don't know how to fix it. Sorry, it's like Eris air, I think. I wish I could fix it, but I can't. Alright, first thing we do. We set the state of the run by going outside. It does, however, cost 3 steps to do this, which is scary. Okay. Hovel. We're gonna go to the tool shed. We'll go to the tool shed. Ooh, tool shed. Special items, so metal detector and magnifying glass. And there is no puzzle in the tool shed. That's reassuring. Oh, the steps are killing me. Wait, west path. Oh, it's gone. The thing's gone. Which is rude because it's not outside of the house, so it shouldn't switch, I think. Alright, that was a lot of steps, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. We're gonna find gold. Item maxing. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Does it say the date? Doesn't say the date on this. Okay. Okay, so hallway. You need to stream. You keep saying I need to stream and then you don't stream. You need to stream. I gotta like start nagging you. A schedule really, take it from me, a schedule really helps. Your days are booked hanging out with women. Well, I'm starting to stream Saturday now, so if that helps, that could help. And then we go to the Tom Nook. Actually, I need the guest bedroom. I want steps. Oh, there's gold in them there. Car keys. Monday we do stuff, Wednesday we do stuff, that's true. Do we do stuff? Oh shit, we do stuff Saturday. I might stop making Saturday a regular thing if I'm streaming though. Because I never do anything on Sunday. I'm not gonna open that trunk. I'm gonna hope for a hammer. A hammer. A hammer. Noon streams? I'll have to get up really early if I want to catch you do noon streams. That's scary, but understandable. Hema? Courtyard. Shovel. Loaded with items. Worthless. Straight up worthless. Can't get security. I can get the parlor, which might help me get security back later. Coins, 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 coins. This box is the middle box. Lying! The gems are in the middle box. Maybe. This box. Lying. True. True box. We're truth boxing. Pwah, pwah. Well, I'll build the chapel again. Fine. Take my money. I'll get more. I'll get more. I'll get more money. Don't you worry about that. There will be more money to be had. Breaker box. Do I need the breaker box? I don't think I need the breaker box. I don't think I need the breaker box. I don't need the breaker box. The spare room is actually a dud. I am convinced there is nothing in the spare room. So I would honestly rather have the storeroom for keys and gold and gems. I hate this room. You know what we're doing? You know what we're fucking doing? We're going to the den. We're going to the den and we're seeing what that leads to. So I don't have to keep going into this room. Security. Oh, the gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. You can turn off power in the gymnasium, which seems weird. It seems odd. Security's gonna go like that. That's perfect, actually. That's actually perfect. Can I connect to the... Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Puzzles, probably. Whatever. Dining room. Dining room. I'm sorry. I'm never sorry. I'm sorry for that one. That was in poor taste. Minecraft jokes are never okay. Especially now. Especially how far we are into the year. How long it's been since that movie. Minecraft jokes are never okay. Do it. Paid out. Paid out. Paid in full. And then the observatory to keep observatorying. No, fuck. Shit. Shit. Diamandus Minor. That's not a real constellation. You're making shit up. Why are you making shit up? Am I a fun drunk? It's okay. The executioners are gone. It's just a question. I'm just asking questions. You're an adorable drunk, not biased. Well, of course you think that. I was wondering about the others, though. Turn off the power in the gymnasium. Turn on the power in the garage. Turning on the power in the dark room does jack all shit. That's why I'm asking the others. I want to know what the aristocrats think. Also, I'm going back on it. Airhead is really good. I might let you. I might let you pick and choose. Airhead's really good. Special keys, silver key. I'm gonna assume there's no other reason to use... Okay. We ain't... Ooh, 7 locked doors. I have the keys for 7 locked doors. I don't have the keys for 7 locked doors, but I have the keys for 3 at least. Passageway, though. Passageway's sounding kind of nice. I ain't never seen the passageway before. Spooky. I don't have any gems anymore. Oh. There's gold in them there rooms. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's drafting pool. I want that. I want that. But I can't have it. I can't have it yet. I can't have it yet, but maybe I could have it later. On Apple. Okay, the veranda can also show up here, so it can only show up at the end of wings. There's also no way for me to summon the veranda. Tom's Nook. The corridor. Dragon's Dogma Online has a Spellblade class? Really? I could have sworn I looked at all the classes. I could have sworn I saw them all, and they were like, it was like all of the regular ones, and then it was like Shield Sage and Alchemist, I thought were the ones they added. And everything else was pretty standard. It's the only one you have to unlock. Interesting. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Also, we haven't been to the library. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Oh, that one parlor is... That one parlor failed to solve is like is a black mark on my record. It's never going away. Mount Holly scrapbook. I can't see it. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Hey, Unc. My favorite floor plans. West Wing Hall. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted. Courtyard, closet, hallway. Contraptions I've made. Contraptions? Largest purchase. Most avoided floor plans. Kitchen, locksmith, and office. That's not very helpful. But funny. It is pretty funny. Gotta give it that. Gotta admit that. Gotta admit that. High scepter. You know what else is a high scepter? Me. Even though I'm not high. I'm the other one. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, a lot of room. We need to find some more rooms. A lot of green rooms we haven't seen. All right, outer rooms too. I see. Unusual. Commonplace. Puzzle blueprints. Commonplace. Standard. Interesting. Mount Holly Library book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Arindia, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User's Manual or Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. Let's get the Sightseer's Guide. Simon P. Jones. Great. Interesting. So I'm presuming the weights room. It's great haul time. It's great haul time. So these are gonna be optional. There's metal? Well, hello there. Hello. That's the antechamber. I wonder if that's permanent. It's probably not. Oh, that's. Oh, those aren't steps. They aren't all. Oh, okay, 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 okay. We're taking the dark room. Antechamber isn't open. There's a clock in there. Is it moving? Is that clock moving? Fuck, it's moving. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay, sure. Whatever you say. Billiard room. Coin. And then we do the billiard puzzle real quick. Okay, 18. 7 plus 3 plus 4 is 14. 11 minus 6 is 5. I fucked up. There was another one. 14. 11 plus 3 minus 6 is... Eight, yeah. Ten times 2 is 20. 16 times... 19 minus 16 times 1 is 3. Silver key. Kitchen. I can't do kitchen. Fuck, the only way to get there is gymnasium. Do it? Do it, okay. Did it not take anything because it wasn't powered on? No, I think it did. I think it did. Why can I depower the gymnasium? That's so weird. I'm saving that special key. I shouldn't have saved that special key. Okay, we've gotten quite far. Yeah, it's only one. It's powered off. It's powered off so it doesn't cost anything. Okay, we won't get into the antechamber today. What we can do is... we can code check the car keys and then see what happens the other way on the passageway, maybe? I'm gonna code check the car keys. I also have a dining room. I gotta remember I have a dining room. Food is served in the dining room. Gotta use it. Use it or lose it. Archives. Chamber of Mirrors. Power source. A power source might be enough to power the dark room. I'm going to the boiler room. Worthless old tin can. And then... like that, right? Oh. Mysteries never cease. Why isn't it open? Why isn't it open? Oh. Okay. Got it. Now if we power it back up... Oh, there's 2 power sources, so... No. What? Huh. You're coming from there now. Well, hello. Don't mind if I do. Why, hello there. I can't get the garage. Okay. Boudoir then. And then down. And then hey, Bun! Ooh. Why can I power you? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Why are you blue? Yeah, you know. These things happen. That power, if I switch that off, okay, that changes, takes that power out. Got it. She's blue. Sometimes the girl's just blue. That's open forever because I opened. Okay, and then powered on. Huh. I'm gonna assume I need all 3. I knew that was the case with red dye. I mean purple dye. I did not know it was the case with blue. It was definitely the case with purple though. That was real. Stay hydrated. Thank you. I need it. How are you doing, contractor? Having a good day? That powers that, which I don't need. That powers nothing? Powers that. Power comes out of here, into here. Up here. Uh-huh, okay. I wish I knew what this was. Then this. Okay, just your neck hurts and work was weird today. Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma Online. So wait, is that game like they got a private server up and running? Activate. Puzzle solved. Okay. So nothing's powered. Things this way are now powered. And it's still powered. Okay. So now what happens if I do this? Let us assume this is important. Oh, it's retroactively everywhere. Oh, very cool. Just need a few steps. The dark room is still unpowered. Fuck. I was sure that's why I was doing that. All right. Sippy, sippy. I expect you all to I expect you all to clip when I do something funny. I'm drinking, so it's gonna be funny. That's the point of the drinking, so I'm funny. Day 6. It's almost gonna be the day of Sean Plott. I feel like I should do this first. I'm not. I'm starting to wonder, because this always has rooms that has like big deal rooms. Havel, root cellar. Let's look at the root cellar. It's got a potato. It's got some wine on tap. It's got another potato. It's got some... Wow. It's got a lot of dig sites. Well, hello. Sinclair and Epson. So... Herbert Sinclair had no heir. Simon and Clara had Mary. Oh, it's the joint Simon and Epson and Sinclair family crests. Lady Ashlyn, Lionel Epson, Clara Epson, Simon H. Sinclair. I guess it could be to the other Simon? That would mean that Mary is mom. And I guess Daniel isn't part of the Sinclair family? All right, let's start with the hallway. And then a den. Always happy to draft a den. I should have drafted this room. Should have drafted this room. Okay. We'll just go back and do that. We'll just waste some steps. Suboptimal gameplay. Buyer be aware, reader be aware, you're in for suboptimal gameplay. Closet. It's a nice metal detector. That's a good find on the first like 3 rooms. Dark room. Hang on. Fuck. Okay, fine. Chapel then. I want to know, I want to hit R and check the boiler room. Boiler room is unusual. Dark room is standard. Okay. Money in the chapel, you must think me for a fool. I suppose it's actually kind of likely I don't go back this way. Dig site. Dig sites everywhere. Stream Demon's Roots. I cannot stream Demon's Roots. You do not stream that. That game doesn't get streamed. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I like my Twitch affiliate status. Oh, I wanted the garage earlier. I wanted the garage. I haven't played a lot of it, so I'm not sure yet. It's better than most of the games that are made in RPG Maker. I would say it's one of the better ones. It doesn't do anything crazy mechanically, but like what it does do is fun. It's fun. It's fairly balanced so far. Nothing has felt like a grind hell. I have never seen a Japanese eroge RPG with its ideology so fully on display. For a fucked up pervert game, that game is surprisingly, firmly anti-slavery. I gotta find a shovel. Stop giving me gem requirement rooms. Give me gems. Give me gems and coins. Fuck it. Which is surprising because it is inviting, as Freya puts it, as it's a game that like has H scenes and it's politely inviting you to do your business to them. You don't have to though, and they are somewhat important to the story, but you know, just we are depicting bad actions and we are depicting them badly, but also in a horny way. Overtly pro-LGBTQ? I actually am surprised about that. Because so far all of the sex has been boy, girl, boy, girl. That does actually surprise me. Even in fuckingdom, it's all boy, girl. Secret passage. I'll take the bedroom. There are gem rooms I want more. Oh, now they're playing music now that I powered up the generator. I wonder if the generator is always on now. Probably not. No. Now I'm like searching for the boiler room. Oh, the lab. Ooh. Ooh, the laboratory or the library? I'm taking the laboratory. Experimental house features. So what we know about this game, about the laboratory, is that nuclear radiation can come from here sometimes. That's why we have a bomb shelter. We got beakers, we got stampers, we got a computer. I don't know if it's based on a puzzle book. It has puzzle books in it, for certain. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. You gain 1 key, 1 gem, or die. We're gonna immediately add 3 aquariums because I haven't seen any aquariums yet. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Cool. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Lying! No. No, don't show me this. Fuck you. I'm print screening. I'm not doing that. I'm too drunk to do that. What? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Fuck. Square? Circle? Triangle? Wiggly lines? Shapes and colors? Beakers? Heating and cooling curves. Heating and cooling curves. At atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Let's get the fucking book out. Where are the pages? Where are the pages? There are the pages. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's... C, line, zero C, minus 10. Melting point. Melting. So, like, somewhere around here is thaw. Room temp. That's a Q, not a P. Let's hope those notes are good enough. Oh, right, 93 kPa. This game's pissing me. This game's starting to piss me off. I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been able to find the laboratory on the state. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Hey, just so you know, our house is fucked. Don't have any gems. Spare room. Yep. Makes sense. The boudoir. Oh, there's an apple there. There's... Oh, wait, there's a gem there. Not an apple. Gem. Gem's good, too. Courtyard? Courtyard might have a shovel. Courtyard might have a shovel. There's a chance for it to be a shovel. It's a sledgehammer, which is not what I want. Ow, you damn sledge. Okay. I don't think I can get back here if I draft the boiler room, but I will attempt to try. That's what I'm hunting for next. The furnace. More likely to draft red rooms while drafting. Or the nursery. I can't do the nursery. It's the pantry. Let's take the furnace. Just because it's a new room we haven't seen yet. Oh man, if I had that shovel, we would be on Easy Street. Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck you. I'm never coming back here. Four stars. That's familiar. But not too familiar. Aquarium! Aquarium is every color room. Gem requirement. Dark room. Taking the dark room, and then I'm going to look for the boiler. And then I'll be back. Aquarium is every color room. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Pantry. Steps and coins. Steps and coins. Archives. Wait, we haven't been to the archives yet. This is new. Marigold wins literary honor, August 22nd, 85. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Media Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. That's Mary Epson. That's Mom. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same stories twice at bedtime, and so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. We're getting into politics now? Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold's the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local maid. This is the 3rd major that last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. Trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to charged with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones. Wait. It's not Mary Epson. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:54 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Mom got fucking murdered? I think we're too young to be dealing with all this information. Parlor. $28, $22.85, $27.86, $11.86, $22.87. Too many numbers. Too much information. Too much is happening. It's impossible to know what's important and not. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Right. Fuck! So they would have been in the black box. Wait, no, because then those would both be true. That's impossible. That one got me. That one's mean. That one is particularly a mean. All right, we're going to the library. Maybe my book will be back. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, borrowed by Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry, and Simon P. Jones. The third largest city in Fen areas and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction, a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageran canopy house and mausoleums, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. You will find yourself at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a historic tourist attraction at the estate, and the estate was designated a national historic landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its most privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty in the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Monday and Fridays. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly (11,220 feet tall. Tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Why is this here? Why can I learn about this? Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station. In a time when the realm's trains were still in service, now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit to the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Fuck. Why? Why is all this information here? Why can I look this up? Why is this important? Ah! It hurts. It burns us. Okay, we'll make a wish. And we're gonna call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. And I am running out of steam. Red Villa. I made a red house full of red shit. that will be it for me today. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, especially announcements, there will no longer be there will be no more Sunday streams. All Sunday streams are pushed to Saturday. Because I don't know why I can't stream Sunday. I can do it. I don't succeed. I've skipped out on too many Sunday streams. And I feel very bad about it. Oh, not super bad about it. I don't feel super bad about it. It's not like I care. But, I want to do 3 days a week. Wow, this looks like shit in the regular color. I want to do 3 days a week. That is my goal. That is my objective. That is the princess's goal is to stream 3 days a week. So, Saturdays are the new stream day. We are streaming Saturdays. I will continue Blueprints this Saturday. Now I can check who's live. Who do we send you to? Who do we send you to? Oh, Scar's live. I'll send you Scarlet's way. Actually, she might be wrapping up. Let me double check that. Just chatting. It's always embarrassing when you write into someone and then they're done. I mean, I get it, but like, it's embarrassing. He's only been up for 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, we'll read into Scarlet then. Your raid message for the day is, as usual, I have been your super cute demon princess of hell, as always. Blue, signing Blue? I've been your super cute blue princess of hell, as always, signing off. If this is your first stream, subscribing is optional, following is not. I will see you all next stream. That is Saturday. Remember that attendance is mandatory, and have a great night. You are dismissed. Bye-bye.